So let me do this. Where is let's do this up to a little better, a little more centered. There we go. What's up, among us? Kinstream, yep. We're back in the top 45. Let's go. We made back top 45 AQ. Let's go. Sick, dude. Brilliance. All thanks to you. Really, is that accurate? I kind of doubt it. Oops, before I. Good, it actually does put it into that alignment. Good. I like that it does that. Cool. It's convenient. Let's see if we can keep it now. That's pretty awesome that we finally got it back up. Noise. Let's go. Sweet. It's like, why is it so quiet? Oh, so if I turn on the music. That's better. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, it still seems kind of high, but we are at least centered. We zoom it a touch, maybe. I don't know. What's up, Zode? I've had it before. I just yeah. What's also really nice is win or lose. I think it's winnable right now, but win or lose, we finished this war season in Plat 3. Like we finished Plat 3, which is awesome. Like this will be our first legit Plat 3 finish. We got Plat 3 rewards that one season when we got bumped up, but this will be our first ever Plat 3 finish. Like that's awesome. What's up, JJ? I'm sleepy. It's like my day is just starting. We'll still do a couple because I need to burn the energy, but I'm not gonna like throw energy refills at it. It wasn't great, but the thing was, Zode, we started in Tier 3. We only had one war that was in Tier 4, and we won it. So because of the higher multiplier, we got a bigger score. Because a loss in Tier 3 is worth more points than a win in Tier 4. So that's why it ended up being so good. We went too early, but Not right for days. Ooh. That's no fun. 2-page stream. What? A bar. Get up here. So we'll get into it. What? I don't have a big monitor. What are you on about? I'm confuzzled. Did it? I'm confuzzled. Huh? Oh, that's a TV. It's a TV, not a monitor. It's a small TV, not a big monitor. Big difference. I mean, I suppose as a technicality, maybe? Well, technically you're only seeing the dryer, not the washer, but it is in here too. Well, that's just where the hookups happen to be. What's up, Skulls? Hey, hey! Thought we went over this last night. Honor rewards. Actually, you know what? Before let's open up some stuff here, because we got the stores reset and all that stuff. So let's. Dude, this is such terrible value. Like the first one seems okay, but because of the price hike, it's like super expensive. Mutant T68, well, yeah. How many shards do I have right now? Only 3,000. Okay, I'll deal with those later. I can get those later. I need the T6. But if you're really desperate for a very specific class, then obviously you can just buy it, but where's the 3? Oh, like, why can't I find them? But yeah, AQ rewards out. Let's get glory. Okay, so let's see what we're working with here. See what we're working with. I didn't claim that. Let's open up the dailies and stuff too. Let's hold on a second. Hold up. Let me log into the. It was bright there for a second, wasn't it? Okay. What the heck? Thank you. It's like, I'm not mistyping it. That does that. Zero from the BG store, yeah. So yeah, we got the dailies. I've been getting like full T6 basics from these the last few days. Is it 20%? Come on, 20%. Let's go, 20%. Ooh, that's cool. I dig that. Got plenty of Mystic now. Alright, let's see. Come on, scroll. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Okay, go. That's not helpful. That's lame, because I don't use the boosts. These are useless to me. Useless, I tell you. Alright, where is... Go. Hey, look at that, we got some mutant. Some science. Cool, cool. Alright, nice. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah. Let's see, tier 6. So we got... Okay, we got plenty of cosmic. We have a lot of science, mystic. We'll take the mutant, I guess. We're a little low on skill, actually. We'll form the mutant and take skill. Okay, so let's form a mutant. So we have enough for a mutant should we want to. Because that would actually let me rank to, like, Nightcrawler if I wanted to. So yeah, let's do that. Red Guardian. I have what I need for Red Guardian. And then I'll only be one short of yeah, so where's the selector? So we'll take 2 mutants. Form that. And then we need skill. We need... I didn't actually look at how uneven are we? We're very uneven right now with the... Okay. Well, it's not like super uneven. Because I think that one of the unevens is in the calendar, which we'll get that. So we're only like half a catalyst off, so perfectly fine. For dust, yeah, yep. So we'll do 4. Three of those. Okay, so that gives me room for... Okay, we need more basics. Okay, so we got room for 5,650. How much do I need to use? 21 and 48, so that's 69. So I need to use a little over 1,000 more, so that's actually perfectly convenient. Because we need to... Where are the... This is what I was looking for. Let's see. I'm going to be using a few science, so we'll take some science. Take cosmic. Cool. So it's 69. So I still have to use another 300. Like minimum. So let's buy this guy. Sure. Alright, now we can claim this. Which actually does give me a little bit more tier 6, but bam. Cool beans. Let's see, yeah, we have the time. Duh. Let's do. Cosmic 2 to 3, 7T, 6C, just not a 621 upgrade. That'll happen. I've got a lot of like I could rank up a ton of champions. It's just I kind of need more basic stuff, slightly. That was weird, like my camera like stuttered there for a second. A little bit odd. Okay, jeez. Dude, just stand there, why don't you? Wild. Wild. I just, hold on, I think, do I need to... It's like, it is doing it properly, but it's like, it's also stuttering on occasion. It shouldn't do that. I need to... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's still on. Okay. Huh. Wonder why it's doing that then. 3 R3 spinnings on some on hand, dude. That's crazy. They're holding on to 3 right now, dude. That's wild. Obviously, I'm shortest on like skill right now because of the rank 3 skill I did. Like, it feels like T6C is pretty abundant because I'm not using it that frequently. So like I more or less have it all on hand that I need. That was bad spacing. So a little weird. Oof. Yeah, I mean, we're obviously connected. See if I can't copy that over to make that just easier for me. Arena's important though. Gotta get the arenas. Much ado about arena. So we get the 4 stars run, do a few BGs to burn the energy, and get back into the arena. And we'll go from there. Oh, I knew that was happening. Ouch. Because I also still have 2 like rank 2 gems as well. So I'm just like, I don't know. Like, there's still certain champions like I want the dupes for before they go up. Like a Korg or a Tuma, I would want the dupes for first. Although I have seen a couple like rank 3 Atumas unawakened, and those things are actually still kind of scary. That's super long. Heavy hold, man. See how it goes.
We will see.
I've been getting nothing but dupes recently too, so I haven't even gotten like anything particularly useful in a little bit. We should have though with the if we do get the 7-star shards on Wednesday with the beta, when the beta ends, then we'll be able to open up 2 more 7 stars, which is pretty nice. That would hopefully get me either somebody new or a first-time dupe that's I want or need, you know. Like a Hulk first-time dupe would be amazing. Domino dupe would be sick. Though she's not even, she wouldn't actually even affect my prestige. Duping her, even putting 26 into her wouldn't do it. Which I will give her the 26 because, for sure, you gotta do that sometimes. I mean, just that little bit of crit fail, better than nothing. Oh, die. That was close. A little close for comfort. Super long held heavies, man. It's like terrible. I don't like it. It's sketchy. Very sketchy. Make it work. Oh, we'll see what happens. See what happens is... Come on. Ugh. I wish I slept a little better too. Like, I went to bed at a much more reasonable time, intending to like sleep in, catch up on some sleep and all that. But I woke up at like 6 o'clock with a terrible headache and just could not sleep well after that. fun. So hopefully, I took a couple ibuprofen. So hopefully that'll... It's not like bothering me at the moment, so hopefully it just stays that way the rest of the day. It'll be great. That'll be great. I will be busy tomorrow, so I will not be... If I do stream, it'll be later than this. So, I've got an appointment. So, we'll see how that goes. Ugh. So, go from there. 4 new the last 4 crystals? Dang. Dude, I would love some new ones. Because there's some like major ones that I'm still missing that new would be like pretty good. I still want Mysterio. I do need to do a tech. And I'm tempted. Because there's like a couple like I wouldn't mind. Like I'm starting to kind of maybe want to do Warlock, but I didn't really want to do him unduped because I have the maxed out 6-star, but I obviously didn't want to ascend the 6-star either because of the 7-star. But yo, what's up, Hellboy? OG Iron Man, Null would be good. I wouldn't mind an OG Iron Man, to be honest. Lady Deathstrike already gotten duped. Rank 2ing. I mean, he's still usable. Like he needs the dupe though to really get the most out of him. It's really impactful. But he's definitely decent without it. But you'll definitely get more out of him duped for sure. Depends on what you want to use him for. I use the rank 1 unduped for like half of the 7 for 7 challenge. At 2 for you're 100 points above me, man. Like I've been stuck at low hundreds for days at this point. Like it's just been terrible. I can't climb for the life of me. Anytime I do get a few points, I just lose them all back before winning again. I haven't been able to get a good streak going, lose maybe 1 and then streak again. You know, it's like I'm lose. When I start losing, like I'll just lose, you know, 4 or 5 in a row. Turn on the mods off stream. No. Not that I even have any. Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. Mr. Negatives for board. If with the duped Overseer, I probably would have taken duped Overseer over an unduped Fix-It. I mean, I do have a duped Overseer now, but I duped Fix-It first. I also actually have a duped Mr. Negatives now too. But I kind of want to do Overseer, but at the same time, he actually could be slightly annoying on D next meta. Because like he throws a special and then like you can't like be aggressive on him. Very good decision not over 2 minutes here. I like Overseer. Like he's got good usability. Dude, if you know what you're doing with him, Overseer, or you said Joe Overseer, I was thinking Joe. Yeah, both of them though. Like they both like rock stuff pretty well. The nullify immunity can be huge. Yeah, and his cosmic overcharge, yeah. He has a lot of damage output, he really does. He takes a bit to ramp, which the dupe helps with, obviously. He's got a couple matchups that like will ramp him extra fast with his dupe when you trigger immunities. But yeah, can be slow depending. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Fixit doesn't necessarily have the best playstyle, but he's got good damage, he's got regen, he's got ability accuracy reduction, he's got a lot of damage over time. Like, he's got a lot of usability. He can handle a lot, plus poison immune. So he's got a lot of utility. Onslaught or Bullseye, I like Onslaught more, to be honest, overall, as a defender and offensive champion. But what's up, Crush? Ideally, you'd want them both, but if you only do one, I would probably start with Onslaught. I mean, I could have rank 3'd Bullseye and I didn't. Because I wanted the more usable attacker than the defender. Bullseye is going to be a dick, though. Next. We'll start with the Bar of Power next meta. So we'll start with his evade thingy. Prestige Monker. No, I don't even have that good a prestige, but I am above the average at the moment. But for the Alliance anyway. Like, my prestige is okay at this point. It's not like exceptional, but it's okay. I don't know why this is like lagging really though. Is that better? It's like, it's weirdly like lagging as if it was like going through Wi-Fi instead of the cable, but it is doing cable, so I'm not sure. Like it's jerking. Yeah, let me restart the app actually. Like I don't like that it's like getting jerky. But it's still like not running smooth. I don't get it. Your house exploded. What? Imaginary onslaught. It's like weirdly like jerking. I don't know why. If I open this. Will this help? Why does it not want to open? If I do that. So now it's like the same, but we unplugged. Oh. Alright, so now it is, in fact, Wi-Fi. So it's going to be delayed. Plug it in. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that to the stream though. That's better. Let's see if it stays that way. Now we're actually running smoothly. It's not like jerking, which is good. There we go. Because it was like it was running, but like it wasn't running. I don't know. It's being weird. Looks like we fixed it. Looks like we fixed it. Keep an eye on it. Make sure it still runs smoothly. Seems to be not lagging anymore now. Yeah, it's like matching the thing now without stuttering. Cool. That's what it's supposed to do. Oh dear. Look at that. Fixed it while we're live. That's amazing. We troubleshot it and we got it. What's up, DTX? Yeah, I was showing it off last night. I got it all set up and it's working now. That just really long-held heavies, man. That's so annoying. How you doing, DTX? So it's not closing down in the background though when I do disconnect it, so I'm like, I'll have to keep like an extra toolbar running. But at least we fixed the laggy issue, so that's good. It definitely didn't do that last night though, and it didn't have it on up either, so I was like, I don't know. It's like it's running, but it's not actually like on. It's like really weird. Weird. $400 to $500K. I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's, I mean, 400,000 is more than 60 matches realistically played with Elder's Marks, which was expensive. So get 400K with a fair win rate is probably like 75 matches of Elder's Marks. It's expensive. And 75 matches, I mean, you can go through that in like a couple days, but like casually, like that's a lot of matches. It takes a lot of time. It's expensive. I would like to get some good wins in though, for sure myself, because I can't win for the life of me. For the life of me. I've barely been able to hold on to not crossing below 100 points. Like, I've been getting down to like less than 110, such that another loss would put me below 100. I've not had it happen. I've not had it happen yet, but I just might as well have. Yeah, but at least you're at the 200 mark. Like, I need 5 in a row just to get to 200. Like, has that been happening? No. I've been losing 3+ in a row when I lose. Atuma, nice. I see. I want to rank 2 Atuma. Taking a break right now. Yeah, that's fair. So we'll lose this match, do a couple BGs, burn the energy, go from there. Go from there. Him or Mantis? I really like Mantis. I like Mantis a lot. I'll be so happy. Dude, my Mantis is probably gonna get banned, like a lot. Next meta. But yeah, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be great, dude. You know who's gonna be an extra dick to fight? Serpent is gonna be even more of a dick to fight next meta, because you can't just nuke him with literally anybody. No, Electro will be fine. His health pool is too small. If you have a counter, like he's murdered. Bullseye will definitely be a little bit more of a dick. Serpent's gonna be extra dicky. There's only gonna be realistically like one champion that that'll have that matchup do basically the same. Everyone else is gonna have a miserable time on Serpent because like he'll get above 2 bars of power, get prowess, which means you'll just take even more damage into block. Like, oh my gosh. What's up, John Booten? Yeah, I'll have to have Tiger in the deck for sure. But yeah, no, it's not gonna be a fun time. Not at all. Alright, let's give ourselves a restart real quickly, like. Yeah, we're back. Jugs, dude, Jugs, that, oh, I was like, we lost it! No, it's never. Long shot will cook again. Yeah, he'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll be definitely be in my deck for sure. Get up to special 2 real fast. Just crush him. Crash him. Do all the crashing. I hit BGs, didn't I? So yeah, we're at 122. I've been back and forth, like win, loss. Win, loss, loss, win, win, loss, win, loss, win, or loss, loss, win, loss, loss, win, 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 loss, loss, loss. Like, Masacre, not as much as you'd think. Like, you'd get to special 2 faster, but if you can't, like, Masacre, yeah, it won't change him that much. 221 would be reversed. Not 211. Unless you're like inverted. So like anyway. But like first order anyway. Never mind. I think I get what you're saying. Alright, let's see what we get. We need to play well. Put me in, coach! Coach T. This is a Deadpool. Ooh, not pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a few. So far, I'm not liking this draft. That's better. Draft just like almost instantaneously got better. I like it. We also still have to play well, though, which is the unfortunate thing. There's the red skulls. Just need to not screw this up. This is a good match. I like this matchup. But Red Skull has to cooperate a little bit. Not like a lot, but enough. There we go, dude. That was perfect. Perfection. That's how that fight should go. Oh, it's so easy of a fight when it goes the way it's supposed to. Oh, man. He's good, he's good, yeah. He's good, he's good, he is good, God Almighty. Yeah, that can happen. In which case you can't do like the back off 6-hit run of it, but like it's still an in if you do the counter. So, what's annoying is if you accidentally parry after he throws a special one, because your riposte like gets auto blocked, which is very annoying. Domino. He's good, he's good, good God Almighty. Goes down. Alright. Okay. Dude, getting evade every friggin' time, bro. Dude, I blocked, you jerk. Dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, she triggered Lucky every single time she crossed a bar of power. That's so annoying. So annoying. Like, for reals, dude. Really? Shockering shocker. Interesting. I mean, that works. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. Like this is what keeps happening. Dude. Like, I have easy wins, and then the smallest little thing. Smallest. And it just ruins the whole fight. Thank goodness. Not sure what happened there, but it's kind of interesting. Probably, like, I don't know, he's kind of annoying. Like, this fight was done beautifully perfect. Like, look at that, only one hit into the block. Ever. He still got it down, like, super fast. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, it only ever makes sense when I do it, like, and it actually happens, but, like, it never seems like that should happen. Because it's so weird on how it all times out. Okay. No Elise. 203. 2003, sorry. Alright, none of that. Definitely none of that. A lot of people have rank 3 photons. It's kind of sucky. I don't like it. Ban my Negasonic. How dare. How dare he! Not sure I much like this draft all that much. Well, I've been trying to not like have it actually be running. So alright, see if I can line this up a little bit better than I have been. That went significantly better. Ugh. I took so much block damage there, though. He did like a full combo into my block. Ooh, I like it. Who's the rank 3 mantis on who? What? Defois. Alright, I've seen this go, like, people do this fight, and I'm like, I have no idea how this can go that well, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, I don't, like, I've seen somebody do this, and I'm just like, it doesn't make sense. Dang. Ah. Ah, darn. Once we ever let go. Alright, as long as Bishop doesn't be a dick here, we're good. Dude, like, for reals, bro. gosh. Dude, I was trying to get that to hit right before it landed and it didn't. Oh my gosh, dude. It landed like right the same time. We got lucky. Golly. Ugh. Of course he threw his special one. Of course he did. Bishops keep being a dick, man. Keeps being a dick. Look at that. We've won round 1 and round 3 on the last 3. Like, that usually doesn't happen. Crusty banana. 3 more for 200. I mean, kinda. Depends on who we match. Serpent ban. Serpent. Not sure I'm loving this. That's an interesting one. Alright, fair enough. Fair play. Because of you, we're donating, leading to something better. Something better. Something better. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a longer one. Yeah. my god. And it got rid of all my things, because I freaking... Dude... Dude, it was gonna be over too, man. Dude, like, oh my gosh, dude. That was so dumb. We were about to just nuke him and it would have died. He would have died. Like, every time I line everything up exactly how I want it to go, and then it just all gets thrown away, man. Oh, it's annoying. So annoying. Got 8, dang! Alright, we need Bullseye to not be a dick. Let's see if we can... Oh my gosh, dude. Cooperate with me, please. Dude, throw... Yeah. Yeah. Of course, if he didn't be a dick. I mean, it's just not the meta for him. Plus, he's squishy. I think we're just gonna be too slow here is the problem. Sunspot's gonna just nuke, man. There's nothing we can do about it. Dude, I want to get frickin'... Dude, I am swiping! Gah! Dude, I am not getting any inputs right now, dude. Unbelievable. Okay, that one was my fault. And we're stunned, of course. Dude, like... I didn't get a swipe, I didn't get a block. Like, what the crap, dude? Dude, massively failed inputs right there. She just stood there after I parried. God. And obviously, like, dude, it's actually going poorly for him right now, too. We actually stood a chance of winning. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievably frustrating, man. Actually ridiculous. Did he like disconnect or something? Like what happened? Dude. Like what is this? Easy win. Easy win. I just need my inputs to work. That's all I needed. Could I get my inputs? No. I get hit in the face because it won't dex. Unbelievable. Yeah, he ate a special. You restarted though, or something. Disconnected or restarted, one of the two. Either way, like, you lost so much health, even if it was the right time, like, it would have been a win. Yeah. Unbelievable. That's what frustrates me more than anything. Like, just having a fight go that horrendously awful. Yeah. What's up, Misery? Oh. Back at 225, nice. Venice. Necro and Electro. Bold of you to take an Electro when I have an Electro counter. But whatever. What I could really use. Actually, no, I did it with him last time, right? That went quite effectively. I can work with it. I like it. I like my draft this time. Actually like it. That's good. I like when we like the draft. It's better when you like the draft. Really? I mean, it's not going to work that well, but my peak is like 186 misery. It's not been great. Whoa, okay. Alright, I want you to throw. Alright. Round 1 win. I like that he can do that fight well, because like you can get rid of the cold snap early, plus you just willpower heal the rest of it anyway. Whatever you did take. So 49.3k, that's respectable. I respect it. I respect it. Sinister has been, like, I've been really happy with him, honestly, overall. Yeah. That was basically pretty much expected. Dude, I matched a dude with rank 3s in his deck last night. I thought for sure, like, he was in Mysterium, I thought for sure he was cheating, but no, it was totally legit. Like, how he got there playing like he did, I'll never know, but, you know, like, whatever. It's like, it's wild. Alright, the only problem with this one is that he has power gain, so we need to and that's a win! Mid for Adam? What are you talking about, dude? That was perfect! What are you even on about, bro? Don't at me. Get out of here. Flawless. Dude, never underestimate Kate, man. She can do just about any fight. There's very little she cannot do. I'm very well aware of her limitations. Get wrecked. Let's go. Let's go. Flawless. That was flawless. Like, we finished full yellow bar in both rounds. Let's go. I like it. We're above 150. I'll take it. Yeah, no, there's this dude. Last night, I did beat him. Where'd he go? 15 hours. With this dude. He is valiant, but like he had rank 3s in his deck. Like, it was super weird. Like, this one, like I should have won. How that one went as well as it did, like I don't know what to do. But yeah, no. If you look at his deck here, rank 1-7, a rank 3 6-star Cord. I was like, and he drafted it. I was like, rank 4, not even max sig Titania. I was like, what is this dude, man? Like it wasn't even a rank 5 Herc. I didn't even catch that. I was like, it was super weird, but he was like, he's up there. So he was, you know, Mysterium, but he was up at 80 points. That's Dark Knight. Dark Knight. I didn't know that. I was like, dang. But yeah, so that's all the energy we had. Yep. Let me claim them all. I friggin' hate that it does that. Alright. So now we gotta run through our saces. Oh. More cold snap damage. The Winter Soldier Relic only affects cold snap debuffs. What makes her good for that relic is the energy resistance down, which does increase the damage. But the cold snap clause specifically is for debuffs, not for the passive she has. So not near as useful as you're thinking. It is still very good because it did like the energy resistance down like actually is huge. Read it again, Misery. It's cold snap debuffs. I can have it. I can't get that one. Like I used to be able to do it when it wouldn't slow down. When it slows down, I cannot get that. I don't understand it. I need to get myself some tea. Actually, you know what? Before I hop into all this, I'm gonna get some tea real quick. Give me a sec. We're good now. Ugh. Throw it, give me a fury. I know how it works. You're supposed to tap at the it's the same thing. It's basically perfect release. It's you're tapping at the moment of punching. Which I can't get it to do when it slows it down like that. And it only happened most in the recent like couple updates. Like before, like it wouldn't slow down for me. Dude, it says freaking where's it at? Incinerate, sorry. That one's cold snap effects. There's one that says debuff. Am I thinking of a different relic? I must be thinking of a different relic. Hold on. Which one? Am I thinking of this one? No, that can't be it. It is a skill one. Is it a smaller one that I'm thinking of? What am I thinking of that was like... I know there was something that was only the cold snap. Yeah, because the... Yeah, because this one doesn't do anything, because this one's just incinerates, but I thought this one... Because there's one that's like for Misty Night. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Cold Snap debuff potency. This is the one I was thinking of. Refreshes Cold Snap debuff. With extra. That's the one I was thinking of. So yeah, I just missed it. This one is all Cold Snap effect potency, but yeah. The other one was yeah. So it's 5%. It's not like crazy. Her Sig gives her more than that. So. The energy resistance is actually more impactful. Yeah, the crossbones with Black Widow is stupid busted. There's a lot of like weird like interactions in this game though that like aren't explicit in ability kits. Well, that sucks. I'm about to show one off. Zima with Black Widow, that one's not bad. I only ever had it for doing the challenge though. I don't know why I did that. I was like, oh, it's Kate. No, it's not Kate. Because there are two ways of shutting this dude down. And one is armor break. It gets rid of his rod. But it actually doesn't say that in his kit anywhere. Just like some of the like Easter egg things, like where they changed it so that the Cyclops and God, the names are escaping me again. Havoc. Their special attacks don't hurt each other with their siblings. What's good, Slim? Well, only if it crits. The Black Widow one is only helping him for crit rate when he fails something. Spooky Raid, what's up, Andrew? How's it going, man? Oh, thank you for the sub too. I don't know. Like, I have the alert set to like do this, make a sound, but like it is making a sound, right? Or is it actually like because I have it thing, but it's not actually the alert. You can hear the alert, right? Did it make a sound when it popped on screen? Did I actually mess up a setting? That's distinctly possible. How's the BGs faring for you this season, man? I've been having it so rough the last few days. I won what was that 4 out of? Did I play 5? Or no, I think I only played. I played 4. I won 3 out of 4 today. You hate BGs. Terrible game mode. Shouldn't exist. Yeah, it's like. Thought I would get the special 2 there. It did make a sound. Okay, so why can't I hear it? I have the alert set there, and it is on monitor. Because the stream is on 1. That's why it's not. Okay. Because I didn't have it playing through the right track. No wonder I couldn't hear it. It's my fault. At least I didn't screw something else up. I was like, I want to hear it so like I can look up when it dings, so I don't miss any of them. Oh man. Dude, it's not even like it can be so rough. Like I hate not being able to parry. Like it's super annoying. Like I'd rather they just be completely stun immune. So like I could still like parry without like it triggering like a stun, because that would A, save a lot of block damage. Who this guy? Yeah, it's like nice. Like, and it started out okay. Like I was doing pretty good at the very start, but yeah, it was rough, man. It was terrible. It's actually going awful. Like I've lost 5 matches in a row several times this season already. Like at least 3 different times I've lost 5 in a row. I don't think I've lost 6 in a row, but I've lost 5 in a row at least 3 different times. Yeah, we know what the metas are for this season. Let's see, I have it pulled up here still. It is week 3 and 4. Arms race, power start 1 for both attacker and defender. Power build up, so when the defender is above 2 bars of power, they gain indefinite prowess every 2 seconds. And the dauntless. An arms race is an attack bonus that that they gain. So if they're above 2 bars of power, the attacker gets plus 200% attack for their special attack, which is great, but obviously they also get more prowess while they're above 2 bars of power, which if you can't full dex their special, ouch, it's a bit rough. Yeah, very much so a nuke meta, 100%. Power day. Yeah, like he's kind of busted. Let's do it this way. It's gonna be very nukey. What's up, Nugget? What are we doing? Still in C5. Well, it's because the things haven't changed all that much. Andrew, if you're still in here, have you ranked up, or have had ranked up already? What's his face? Ronin for the meta to like cheese with stunlock, because that worked last time that there was a meta like this with the extra buffs and everything pretty well. I plan on doing him. I wanted to take him to rank 4. He still needs the SIGs though. Now you don't think Ronin will be good enough? Interesting. I wanted to rank 4 him. I might try him at rank 3. I still need to max his SIG out though. I think he would need to be at least rank 4. Max SIG. But I think he could do it okay. I mean, there'd be a few, obviously, that you can't. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't be able to do Serpent or like a Korg or anybody that can shrug or go stun immune. But there'd still be plenty of champs that would go on defense that he could work against. Kindred, Atuma, yeah. I mean, all you need him for is one champ. I mean, that's all you can do him for. Like, so they're not necessarily gonna get only those defenders, especially if you're banning certain ones. Oh, for sure, we're definitely gonna see a lot of those. Red Skull, even, yeah. But I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. Yeah, Red Skull's a dick. There's very few champions I like actually fighting him with. Forget the run shot. I'll at least try it, like in maybe some friendlies or something. I mean, he could still do. He could do like onslaughts. That way, the fights would be short enough. You wouldn't take a ton of damage. Oh my. What the heck? Onslaughts are still pretty popular. Dude, Arena has the worst AI, like for reals, bro. Get out of here. Stupid. Well, the metal thing just means he can't shrug him off. He doesn't get actually the ability actually versus a metal champion doesn't go up. It just means he can't shrug him. So, which since you're trying to nuke anyway, it's not like you'd be dashing back to try and get rid of him in the first place. So, I don't think it'll be really affect him that much. So we'll see. Yeah, the Hercules obviously would prevent it. Yeah, like, yeah. I'm gonna probably take 20%. Yeah. We'll see. It'll maybe take some testing. It's gonna be interesting. It's still gonna be probably better than like I'm really sick of the Purify right now. Like it's so frustrating. Like the only champ like it's actually fun with is Sunspot, and like half the time I can't get him or play with him well enough, you know? Right? Because yeah, I think it's higher chance on crit, right? Or something like that. Or does that sound right? I'll look at his wording now. That was let's have a look, see. Let's see, Neuroshock. Yeah, critical hits. So there's a flat 15%, and then critical hits have a flat increased percentage above that. Yeah. I want crit. I mean, his damage will go pretty good, because once you're above 2 bars of power, like you'll get an increased attack per buff, plus the special hit will also have extra increased attack because of the node, so like if you got a big like special 1 crit off, you'd be ripping through pretty quick. You wouldn't end up needing to do like a ton of hits. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because he can stun lock because of the node setup. So that would be the only reason. Which saves time from having to bait on the infinite prowess, yeah. I mean, even in metas where they weren't, like, indefinite, like, he could still do, because, like, you could get enough of them fast enough and keep them up to still stun lock. So, it'll be super easy to push them over 2 bars. Because you're both starting with a bar of power. So, see how it goes. See how it goes. Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't work, I won't use him, but like even if he's just like serves as like a potential like somebody doesn't want me to nuke with him and he gets banned, well, like so be it. Like, that'd be useful enough. Yo, what's up, Judah? Anti-Roman defenders, yeah. Dude, Bullseye's gonna be extra dick, because starting with a bar of power, like because of that, you won't be able to do that well with like trying to sunspot it. You can't CGR it either. Well, I mean you could, but you take some damage, a little bit more damage than you otherwise would. But so yeah, basically those would be the ones. Storm could still technically do it. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Sunspot will take way too much damage. Because the only way you do that is you have to get I mean, basically, you'd have to like start with a parry, start with your special 1 to get the incinerates on him first, and then you'd have to get him to throw the special 1. If you try getting the special 1 out of him first, you take way too much damage. Not being able to perfect block plus the bleeds. Sinister will still be alright, but you'd have to get the special 1 out first with Sinister specifically. I am curious though with the interaction. From the wording of the way the node is, Negasonic on defense would start with 2 bars of power at max sig, right? Because you're getting it'll probably act as like a +1 rather than a either or with the way her sig works. Kate would work. She'd still take damage though. Yeah, starts with a bar. So you wouldn't be able to parry at the start with her. You'd have to dash back and intercept with a special 1. Which would not be the most pretty. But yeah. Yeah. Interesting. So she could be interesting. Bishop would be really good, yeah. What's up, Lord of Thunder? Matched you the other day too. I did terribly. Whoa. I was not paying attention. I was like just assuming he died there. Yeah. Balls! What? What's up, King? Okay, that was stupid. Wrecked. Dude, iDoom could actually crush a fight, starting with the extra power. That could be interesting. Ouch. Oof. iDoom, yeah. I mean, he won't be in my deck. He's not ranked up, but he can swat. Yo, what's up, man? Been a bit. Yeah. There are a lot of people that have him, like, ranked up, though. What's up, Jocker? Do the thing! Yeah. Julie, do the thing! So I'm sorry, Doom. He kind of wants to be duped, though, for the regen. That's what makes him, like, annoying on D. Is the regen at the end. Ace and face rhyme, yeah. There's like several of the lines. I need to maybe ask. I need to figure out how to do like sound bites like Max has, so I can like have stuff like that, like do that, like play off. I think it could add a lot. Had a bit of fun. Onslaught or Korg? Onslaught over Korg, honestly. Like, I've done without Korg in my deck for I don't even know how many seasons, but Onslaught, he is invaluable. Like, Korg is nice. Like, I want a Korg. That was my fault. I think Onslaught's has way more value as a defender and an offensive champ. Onslaught has a crap ton of versatility. Onslaught is this sucks. What the heck is this? Dude, we're about to lose our streak right now. We about to lose our streak. We're either dying to that Onslaught or dying to the stupid Mangog. Yeah. Like, right? Like, what the heck? We got this. We got this. We're not dying to the Mangog. We know how to fight Mangog. Look at that. He's melting. Okay. Just on instinct dash back. That was so stupid. We had him dead to rights too. We just need one more combo. We were going to special to him and he was going to be dead. That was dumb. That was dumb. Straight up. Alright. I was right though in the end. I died to either Mangog or Onslaught. That was stupid. Oh dear. The problem with using like the rank 3s this low, like you start getting matchups like that. This rank 3 Onslaughts, dude. Gah! There's like no killing that, man. Forfeit? No, we can't lose the streak. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We're not a wuss. We ain't wussing it. Dude, there's so many people with rank 3 jugs too, man. Like, it's so much overkill. It's not even funny. Not even funny. Ouch. One ridiculous special 2 though, and this dude is clapped. Bro! Alright, streak's intact. We're good. Kovira giant mech. That wouldn't be that Kovira, would it? Okay. I knew I went too early. Man, we didn't die to it. Girls are about to go nuts. I mean, they will in a couple days. Like, they're still not gonna go crazy right now. People are not, like, loving this meta. Five wins, Tooth. Get it done. Get it. Get it done. Oh, I ran into that. Thanks. I hate stand your ground with a passion. No idea. Dude, this lineup is like being sucky. There we go. That took way longer than it should have. Melting. He did. Cool. Very nice. Streak is still intact. Of course you fail my degen. There we go. Come on. Now we're talking. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Dude, this fight took forever. That was a long round. Big dumb. Two more. We got two more. We got two more, right? We can do two more. Please tell me we got 14. Kang's team, let's go. That just made this so much easier. Swiping. Thank you. Cooking time. Now I am gonna cook. I got everything I need now. I'm gonna make me a big thing of stir fry. Let's make some more rice, but that's all right. I did, because I actually won 3 out of 4. We ended up already getting the objectives done, which is fantastic. Even though we played like a scrub. Obviously not that kind of cooking, I'm just saying. I'm actually going to cook. Just later. I've got chicken that needs cooking. So we're going to make some chicken stir fry. And it's going to be delicious. Because I ain't no chef, but I'm been pretty good at making stir fries. They've always turned out pretty good. A friend got me this, like, it's like a Japanese, I think it's Japanese, like, cooking sauce seasoning thing that's like ginger soy sauce barbecue something. Like, it's super tasty. That's gonna go in it for sure. So I'll cut up the chicken. Cut up like half of it. I'll probably throw the other half in the freezer. I can't make all of it. It would be way too much chicken to put it all in there. I think it's Sir Fry would be the defender, you know, he's an idiot, lives in the future, best friend's a robot, you know, all that jazz. I'm not sure if his idiocy would make him good or bad, but, you know, be interesting to see. Probably be hard to fight because he's an idiot, you don't know what he's thinking. As an attacker, probably would suck. But depends on if you if he was like Parasite version. But, yeah. Then he might be okay. Sir Fry is cooking. Yes. Oh, exactly. Brilliance. You guys are great because we can just be idiots on the internet, and it's fun. They're the good kind of idiots. There's plenty of bad kinds of idiots on the internet too. Those people are just annoying. But this is the good kind of just garbage idiocy that just, you know, happens around. And this is fun. Sir Fry is cooking. Oh man. So dumb. So dumb. Let's see. Andrew, if you are still in here, though, what kind of have you done any rank ups for the next meta at all? Like specifically, I was clearly not Ronin, but have you done anybody specifically for this season? Better than Mediator? It's distinctly possible. Well, obviously I did the really Nimrod. Interesting. Good with the arms race. Versus a mutant, yeah. That's interesting. Nimrod, huh? He fell off so hard. Like, I've not bothered. Like, I had him early as one of my, one of my earlier ranked 4s. But I never ranked 5'd him. And he just kind of fell off so hard. Because so many mutants, like, he's only really good versus mutants, and so many of them that are, like, common, used as defenders, apart from Domino, he just can't do. Like, you can't do bishops, you can't do Havoc. Well, actually, no, he can do Havoc. Scratch that. But it's slow. Obviously, you can't do onslaughts, so be interesting. In 20 seconds, you think so? I mean, the fact that he'll start with a bar of power will help significantly. So, yeah. I'm assuming you, like, all the way up ascended and everything, right? How many ascended champs do you have right now? Are you above like the average, or what I would consider like what you could have without like yeah, 3 losses. Because I've got 16, but I've got 4 on standby, so I have up to 20 right now. It can, okay. 19, so plus 1 waiting. Okay, so right in line then. Okay. That is the number. Oh, look at that, he switched himself. Cool. That's convenient. I've just been waiting. Like, I think there's 3 of the 4 that I've got that I'm thinking about doing. I'm considering Gallon, but at the very least, I want to do Red Guardian, Prowler, and who was the other one? Free-to-play moves, yeah, exactly. Who was the other one I was talking about? That I was thinking of? The part of it is, like, I generally would like to save one for, like, in case there's somebody I want to rank up. Because it's really hard to use only rank 5s in BGs right now. As attackers, anyway. Defenders, depending on the defender, like, they've been okay. But offensively, like, because of all the rank 2s and rank 3s now that we're seeing, I mean, rank 5s that aren't ascended are just not cutting it, hardly. Like, the health pools are just getting they end up being too slow. And obviously because of the combat challenger rating stuff. Yeah, I feel like rank 4, like, right? Dude, especially since Ascension has more value, it gives more of a boost to the stats than the rank 5 does. Because a rank 5 is about 16.5%, whereas an Ascension is 22%. So the Ascension is actually more valuable than the rank up, which is honestly crazy why, like, we're actually getting Ascension dust, like, a full Ascension, like, basically a month. Because of, like that equivalence, if you think about it in that fashion, that Ascension is worth more than the rank up. Like, it's more valuable than a rank 5 6-star gem, realistically. Yet we get them way more often and free than we do anything else. At 300 points after about 10 tilts, dude. I've tilted a lot the last few days. I've got 6 rank 3s and 22 rank 2s, but I have catalysts enough for like, I mean T6 enough for like another 5, and 2 rank 2 gems. I don't have enough basics to do that many, but I got the T6 class for it. The Ascension Dust is way worth doing EQ for. The other rewards might feel outdated, but like it all adds up, dude. It's 100 dust a month in that. It's half an Ascension. And 4 of each class. I've got, I think I have 6 Science. I think I have 7 Mystics. The one I'm lowest on, the one class I don't have enough for a rank up on is Skill. I think I've got at least 4 of all other 5 classes. Yeah, that's a lot, so that's a lot of rank 2s. And I'll do it this way. Yes. Like, I'm just missing certain ones that I would want to rank 2 as part of it. There's some that like I have that I would rank 2, but I'm waiting to like do that, like if they'll be actually useful to me. Because like I could do a Mystic right now, and I would love to do like a Wong rank 2. That would be great. Part of it, I'm being a little bit more stingy because I'm actually getting like the T6 significantly faster than I'm getting the basics. So like I have enough basics I could do like 3 rank ups, but I have the class to do like 5. So that's another thing holding me back slightly. That's why I haven't done like a rank 4 in forever either, because it's like I need the basics, you know. 32 rank 5s. I think I have 27, 28 rank 5s. Not to double check. Overseer. Honestly, I would like probably see Overseer most, or Void, even Unawakened. It's like no, I don't think I do Void. I think it would have to be Overseer. I don't like Morbius. I don't think like he was like super hyped and like, oh, he's actually like really good. People were like undervaluing him when he came out, but like when he came out, like it was his meta, like it was a science thing, and like he was actually good for it. But like I don't like him. I really don't. Oh, crash. Like honestly, half the people that even have Morbius ranked up only ever use him as a defender. Like they don't even use him as an attacker, and he's not a defender. Like he just clips people because of in BGs because the it like functions differently in Battlegrounds for whatever reason. Like his dash is faster in BGs than it is anywhere else in the game, and it'll clip you, which is annoying. Yeah, okay, I did call that right. So, yeah, and your science is like basically set. Honestly, I would almost go with like a 6-star. That doesn't exist as a 7-star if you have the catalyst for it. Because like I think you have everybody else you would need probably. Either that or do the Overseer. It would be Overseer or a 6-star, honestly. like personally. You need jugs in both. See, like, I haven't even gotten 6, 7-star jugs yet. Like, I've just been banning them more often than not. Yeah. Those two are starting to slightly fall off. They were, I mean, Torch maybe slightly more so usable. That was close. I am really liking Negasonic though. I think she's like from what I had initially seen, like until I actually got my hands at a player myself, I was not like super impressed or happy with what I'd seen results wise from people doing it. But I think it's mostly just people not using her well or correctly. She's super fun, and her damage is like not terrible. I've been getting a little shafted on the Bullseye matchup though, just because of the protection, the way it's been lining up, and him not throwing his friggin' special and clipping me with basics. Super annoying. But hey, what are you gonna do? Facing tryhards mostly, yeah. Create YouTube with your in-game name. Your first subscribe, don't ask me. Well, I appreciate that, Joker. Joker. It's awesome. I appreciate it. That's crazy to me, honestly, to be someone's favorite out of how many there are. Because there are a lot. There are a very large number. Dude, she gets lucky every time. Alright, throw it. Thank you. I barely got that block up. My hand wasn't even on the screen. It's crazy. Yeah, there's definitely still some more like tweaks I want to make with like the stream itself though. Like I said, I need to figure out how to do the exclamation point things to like play like a sound, like a sound bite. And I might have to switch things over to Stream Elements to pull that off the way I want it to. We'll see. I think it's technically possible in Streamlabs, but it would take some finagling. I think I could do it though. Watching, yeah, we're generally pretty chill. I've been a little tilty on the BGs, just a little bit the last few days. It's so ridiculous, like, but yeah, we just vibe here, hanging out, you know. Yeah. Yeah, as far as like the sing stuff, like it's like it's hard to do it like purposefully, intentionally, because I feel like that comes out weird. Like, it has to just kind of happen. Just has to, you know, be the right moment. Like either like the right song start playing in my ear or something, and or just, you know, something. But also, it's actually kind of hard, like the way I'm sitting, and the way I look down, like chin and everything. It's actually hard to sing properly doing that, which is why like for like choir stuff, like you want to like be looking forward, not like down at like a book to like one of the reasons for doing that at least. Makes it tricky. Come on, I'm just gonna die. My god, I'm dead. With the no Dax, man. Yeah. No shots. Garbage. Garbage. Was big dumb. Like 22 matches in V3 too? Eee. Oof. That's a lot. Dude, that's like the majority of the whole track. Vibranium 3. Talking the victory track. Vibranium. That's how we denote like a lot of the victory track. So like D is diamond, V is vibranium. P would be platinum, etc. 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 I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, I think we'll put Herc back in the deck too. Of course he's still, even with the ability actually down, he's still got it. So now I'm confused because those don't line up. So I thought you were in the Gladiator circuit. You said you're in V3, so which would be the assumption. Well, either way, it goes from 1 is the GC for 1, and it goes backwards, so you're going top down, not 1 to 3. It'd be 3 to 1. And if you got 14 in a row, you would get through it if you didn't have any losses there. That's what doesn't make sense. You're one win away, so 14 in a row, which means you started in Diamond 1, 1-5, got yourself to Vibranium 2, or Vibranium 3, 1-5, got yourself to Vibranium 2, and now you're 4 wins into Vibranium 2, 1 win away from Vibranium 1, which is the GC. That would be... That's where I got confused. Okay. I understand now. So, I think we're sorted now. Yeah. So, I think we understand where we're at now. Yeah, because you're never in Vibranium 1. Vibranium 1 is like the last thing, and then you're in GC. The way it denotes it, like if you're looking at what it says you're in and like the way it does like the rewards thing, if you do the rewards tab, it confuses the crap out of people. Yeah, so you're in Vibranium 2 because there is no Vibranium 1. You're in 2. 1 would be the GC. The Vibranium 1 is the rewards you're missing, which is, yeah. Vibranium 1 is GC. You're not at, yeah. So you're currently in Vibranium 2. And it'd be 1 win before the GC. That's how it works. It confuses the crap out of people because like you look at what it says, what rank it says you're in, but if you look at the rewards, like you've completed rewards, like it says, like, yeah, Vibranium 1 rewards, because that's the rewards you're missing. You haven't hit it yet. Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. But it's confusing. It's weirdly worded from what it says what you're in and like how it does the rewards thing. But yeah. Yeah, you're in Diamond 1, you need 5 to hit Vibranium 3, and then you're in Vibranium 3. The next reward would be Vibranium 2, and you need 5 wins for that. So you get those 5 wins, you're then in Vibranium 2. Oh, shoot. And then you need 5 wins to hit Vibranium 1 rewards, which then gets you the GC. So, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. What Zode said. It's a really weird convention the way it displays it, but it does make sense. It displays it kind of weird. In the grand scheme of things, doesn't matter all that much. It's just the convention for. Yeah, V3, V2, and V1 is 5 wins each. Exactly. To hit those points, because you're not in those points before those wins. You're in Diamond 1 before Vibranium. To get into Vibranium, you need 5 wins. Yeah, in the victory track too. It's a really interesting like naming convention, and it confuses like the name with the reward rank. It's just like, because if you look at the screen where you click to say play, it'll tell you what you're in. That's the level you're in. Yeah. The only reason I care is like as for the convention to like actually know where it is you're at. It's like just so you could like properly identify location is why it matters, but I'm too old for it. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it doesn't realistically matter other more than that. So we call those losers. Yeah, if you're purposely like just sticking in the victory track to farm easy wins, like you're a loser, straight up. Like, I abuse the matchmaking system in Victory Track in so much as that I want the easier wins in there to like get as many wins as possible with the Eldritch Marks, but I'm not like staying in there purposely. I win. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I'm not like trying to stay in there. I just stay in there longer so that I'm generally facing weaker opponents. Not that I'm staying in there to face them indefinitely. There's a difference between taking advantage of a way a system functions and abusing the system. And, like, exploiting it. Taking advantage of a system and exploiting a system. Technically, both end up being advantageous to an extent, but one is, like, maliciously so. Really? Oh, I guess my fury's right now. Trick phrase. I've done that literally 2 different times. I lost 5 straight with Elders, too, in the GC, which sucked. Why is that ticking so friggin' slow? Dude, what the heck, dude? Just die, bro. Oh my gosh. The timer was just like, eh. Shields are a waste, in my opinion. Now, if we got them, if like there was a set amount like we got of shields for free, for even if you had to like earn them in some fashion, I'd much rather like them. I don't think they're worth buying for anybody. They're just expensive, and you know it's. Because for those people that it would realistically help to actually climb, they would require too many of them to be worth buying. And if it's not going to save you, like if you, yeah, I've done my spiel on those marks before, and it's like, dude, what the heck, bro? Alright, you should be dead. Because, like... yeah. It's like, it's cool in theory having a shield, but realistically, it's, they're not worth it. And it comes down to basically statistics. It's a lot of units. Let's see. Because the way I see it, like, if you're able to win enough to get to 4 tokens, you don't need a shield. If you needed a shield to climb up to 4 tokens, it would require using too many shields because you have such a crappy win rate, that it would be like that's the point I'm getting at. Like if you can get to 4, like, it might not happen on the very next one. It would just take you slightly longer playing it, but you have the ability to win enough in a row to clear, you know, the 5 wins, and it's not 5 in a row. It's 5 wins over losses, which is very different. And if you need to actually use them to climb, which means you'd have to, like, as soon as you get one token, I'm trying to. You need to start using shields, which if you have a less than 50% win rate, you'd wind up spending, because, like, well, you're probably not winning the next one, which will use the shield, so you gotta use another shield. If you happen to win that, which would be a 50% win rate, well, there, now you're at 2, but you've used 2 shields. So you use another shield. You have a less than 50% win rate, so you lose, you know, the next 2. So you've used now 4 shields, still only have 2 tokens. You win the third, but you had to use a shield. So you've used 5 shields now, and you have 3 tokens. Use another shield, like, oh, on the off chance you lose. So now you've used 6, but you did win. Sure, great. You have 6 shields, now you have 4 tokens. You're 1 win away. And then you lose, so 7 shields. 7 shields. And then 8 shields, because you want to not go down in case you lose again. So you've used at least 8. And the last one's always wasted, essentially, because, like, you don't keep it. If they function differently, if you won while using it, if it didn't consume the shield, it'd be a very different story as to how worthwhile they would be to buy. But because they're used whether you win or lose, yeah. So it's like you're talking using at least 8 shields to climb up 5, and you need to do that 3 times. So you'd have to buy basically 24 a season to get through those last 3 things. That's expensive. And if you have a higher than 50% win rate, well, if you play enough matches, you will move up. Straight up. It might just take longer if you didn't use shields, but you will get there if you have a higher than 50% win rate. So, there you have it. So I'm just saying, like, the cost benefit, if you're needing to do that to climb up, like, these units are better off spent doing something else. It's certainly obviously not worth using the trophy tokens to buy them either. And they're what, like 90 units a pop? So that's what, 8, I said 24 if you had to do it in that fashion. To hit GC. So that'd be 18 plus another 36, so over 2,000 units just to hit the GC. Which, if your win rate's that low, are you getting enough trophy tokens to get 2,100 units, almost 2,200 units worth of value out of the store? I kind of doubt it. Especially if you're at a lower progression, you're better off throwing the units at getting through story to get a higher progression. So, that's all. It just comes down to cost benefit. Because honestly, it would still take you time in the BGs. So, like I said, it's cost-benefit, like, statistical analysis. Like, they're just... Because of the way they function, like I said, that would change drastically if they functioned... Like, if you happen to win while using a shield, if it wasn't consumed... then it'd be a very different story. In which case, I think the cost is justified, and then they would have enough value. I mean, that would guarantee you needing to only buy at most I mean, at most, how many would that end up being? Because you get the first token basically for free, then you need 4 more, so you use a shield. In the same scenario, okay, say it got consumed, so you use the one, so you use another one, but now you're up to 2, didn't get consumed, you happen to win again, so you won 2 in a row, now you're up to 3, and you still only use 2 shields, so it got consumed, you use a third, but you won. You lost, so maybe 4, so at most probably you're using like 12 to hit the last 3. I mean, that cuts it in half. So I mean, yeah, the functionality of them comes into play. Cuts the amount you'd need in half. With the same kind of back and forth, if they weren't consumed on a win. If you're, I'm assuming like pretty close to a 50% win rate, like maybe a 40% win rate in that sort of scenario, or like pretty close to 50-50. So actually closer to that, so probably like 48%, like just under 50. But with anything under 50. Percent win rate, you wouldn't be able to climb because you're losing slightly more than you're winning. What's up, baby? So, but with their current functionality, I feel like they're too expensive. They should be cheaper, and/or there should be like some given out for free. Like maybe 1 for free every other like progression of so you don't get anything for bronze, but like say you go through silver, you get all of silver, you get 1 for free. You go through gold, you don't get anything, but then platinum you get 1. Diamond doesn't give you 1, but then vibranium gives you an extra 1, so you like have 1 to spare for like the following season or something. So like it wouldn't be like a lot, but like just you could maybe like save them up over a few seasons and like use them. But like as a strict, because I think we've given, I have 14. I've never bought one, so we've gotten 14 total for free, and those have been like forever ago. You know, that was like early on when there's like special things happening that they just like give them out as part of it. So I would not mind in the slightest some given out for free. They change the functionality of them, or they make them just straight up cheaper. Like, 'cause 90 is a lot. For something that, like, realistically, if you actually needed them, you'd need way more than just 1. But most people don't think about like the realisticness of you know how it actually affects them, you know. out of here. So I'm just weird like that. I'm like, ah, that was my fault. Let's see if we can not do that next time. Alright, let's do it a little bit better this time. Okay, I still missed it, but we didn't. Oh, I did too many. Whatever, it's fine. I meant to stop at 30. I didn't realize I'd already hit 30. Yeah, that's one way of thinking about it. True, is like, okay, it lowers the frustration levels at whatever cost you value that at, you know. But realistically, if there's not really a need for you to hit GC early. If you're unable to win enough that you would climb much anyway. I mean, if your plan is just hit, GC for the season, basically, and like that's where you stay at like basically 0 points, maybe 1 win in, just so you're not at 0. Then getting to the GC, taking the entire season to do so, would be to your benefit, as opposed to spending to get there and then just stop playing entirely. Joker, Riddler, he's kind of like a Riddler. He's not actually, but kind of, sort of, yeah. Kind of, sort of. Alright, let's not get clapped with an intercept here. That would be great. Dude, quit walking on me, dude. Like, dash, please. Thank you. Jeez. Dude's so sketchy sometimes, bro. Like, I hate when they just, like, walk at you, because, like, you have no idea if they're gonna, like, randomly just throw a punch. So sketchy. It's so annoying. Alright. I need her to follow me so we don't get clapped here. There we go. Like that. At least we had enough health. Dude, can you, like, not throw an entire combo in one ball? That would be great. Yeah, I messed it up. Woo! Nice. I think it'd be cool. We could use another like solid tech champion with the Joker guy. I forget what was his name again? Puzzler? Is that it? I think the other one's supposed to be mutants, which is kind of like bad because like I just took up like 2 mutants. And I have no mutant ISO. Like I don't have enough ISO to take up Nightcrawler to max rank 1, let alone actually rank anybody else in mutant. It's no bueno. So I think by the time we finish the 4 stars, we'll be able to do another 2 BG matches, which is pretty sweet. So let's do that. Oof. I'd really like the Joker dude. Let's see. By the time he comes, though, I will probably be out of town. I'm not sure what my scheduling is going to look like what I'll actually be able to do grindy-wise or streamy-wise. We'll see. I still want to be able to do it, but I'm also going to be, you know, around family and stuff, so can't like spend all day doing it like I am, but we'll see what happens. See what happens is. Ooh. Oh, jeez. That was loud. That was super loud. This is a pretty good cracking, actually. Oof. Let's get that nice, like, snap. Let's see here. How do we want to deal with this, huh? Get out of my face. Sweet harmony of my lips. Symphony in my eyes. We want mine. Dude, quit it. Let's go! Big Fury.
Big Fury!
Sweet harmony in my lips. No symphony in my ears. Only one my day.
Let's go.
Clapped him. I'm clapping the fool. Ugh. BG is still more fun, but when it gets frustrating, we might actually throw one refill at it. Like if we continue on the winning, we'll throw a refill at it maybe, but definitely not more than one. Nice. It's the addiction speaking. I know, like, you got any more of them BGs? It's like, it's terrible. It's terrible. Can't stop. Gotta climb. I want to hit 200 points, man. I like so badly. All right. If he throws a special one, nope. Okay. Well, we'll do the double dex parry dex. Woohoo, got the end. Ooh, that was... I just walked up there. Didn't dash, was not an intercept, he just stood there. Just stood there! It's not good. Nice, I like the crits. I like big crits on a can of lime. Closing in on enough battle chips for 3 crystals, but I think I'm gonna hold out on it. I want to like actually get an amount that's like workable. They all kind of suck.
Es no bueno.
See, it's Monday. BG should be on normal time. Did anybody know if did he finish his run on stream last night? He was using Corvus to run incursions. Did he actually finish the run? I still have to do Sector 6. I had a run tried earlier, a couple days ago, but I ended up quitting out because my hacks sucked. So I was like, screw it. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt to play this run out. After I got the hacks from room 8, I was like, these just suck. I just quit out. I was like, it's not worth continuing with garbage hacks. Like, in the end, it'll probably take me less time to get better hacks trying it again in the later rooms. Because the early rooms, they don't take that long. With crappy hacks in the later rooms, like, you're gonna be struggling on long fights, and that's just not a good... That's just not good. Like, if you're having to take like 5-minute fights, like, A, it's gonna take forever to get through those rooms, and B, you're gonna struggle a lot harder to actually do those fights. There's a big difference between doing fights in 30 seconds and taking 5 minutes to do a fight. You know, the room for error, you know, is... The likelihood of error, like, increases exponentially when a fight gets that long. It's terrible. It's terrible. give me peace. Get low, run it over. Yeah, the way I have it cropped actually is... I'm not doing a ton on that other side because I'm like centered out. Give me joy, give me peace. Get low, run it over. Might work. I'll make it work. Oh, I was not paying enough attention to pay deck to them. Oh. Alright, so we'll finish these off, restart the game, do a couple BGs, potentially a couple extra BGs. We'll see. If we lose the next two matches, though, I don't know that I want to throw a refill at it. I think we might just go back to the arena. But if we win them both, I think we gotta throw a refill at it. Like, you gotta keep the roll going, right? You can't just stop. Ugh. Well, we'll see how it goes. Vive la Chine! Ah! Let's see, 6 o'clock. Says. Almost like, don't throw that at me. Rather not get clapped by your special team, that'd be great. Come on. So you guys have like long weekends with the holiday today, or having a good weekend? Oh, no. I guess I answered my question. BG is currently live, doing part 2 of his attempt 1. Okay. So interesting. It's Monday, but he's doing it early stream. Weird. Okay then. It's 6 p.m. Monday, just about. 4 a.m. Tuesday. Well, then why are you still here, dude? 4 a.m. What are you doing up? 4 a.m. Sheesh. A.m. It's terrible. That worked. That worked. Good stuff. Guten stuff. This is wild though. We get like a lot of people from very, very different parts of the world, like just in the stream, like MCOC streams and stuff, and it's awesome. It's like you're like not even remotely anywhere close to the US. It's like, hey honey, the American's on. We're watching it. I mean, when I started, I mean I've been going for over 3 hours now. I mean I started, it was only not quite 1 a.m. for you when I started. But like at this point, that's pretty late. We can not miss inputs, not mess up animations. That would be great. Okay, I almost ate that one. That one was entirely my fault. Almost. Need help? Yeah. It's terrible. It's like, that's wild though. Like I have been in streams to like, you know, have something like in the background, sound-wise, to watch and have the like to do arenas myself, even for, you know, like that it doesn't like, cause I don't like watching like shows or movies or something while doing it, cause like I want to give more of my attention focus to it. Whereas streams, like I can watch and listen, and it's not like there's anything drastic focus attentioning that I need to like keep an eye on while I do arena. And I can just like, you know, how like I'm streaming, like I can keep an eye on the chat while just kind of like bouncing back and forth with the arena and everything. And it's like a low effort kind of focus. Solution: watch streams instead. Yeah, I find that better. Cause like, unless it's something I've already seen before, like I don't mind like just like have something like in the background watching like a show, like rewatching a show or a movie or something. That's not that bad. But I don't want to watch something new that I haven't seen before while playing, because I don't want to like miss anything. But like I can rewatch a show to have as background if I want, because like I know what's going on. I can just like glance up and like, okay, I can follow along. Whereas with like something new that you haven't seen before is like something can happen and you're like, wait, what? And then you don't know what you missed when, because you weren't having it doesn't have your 100% focus. It's kind of where I fall on that line at least. Thank you for not throwing a heavy into my face there. That's much appreciated. Oof. Let's go. So, like anime stuff for an older series. Yeah, it lagged out on me enough to just trigger that. Okay. So, 'cause I've definitely done that. Yeah, I was, you know, for that purpose, like I was half tempted to restart watching something. And I still could at some point if the need comes up, but there's been enough to deal with, not deal with isn't the right word, to like focus on, you know, or other streamers going that I could mostly do that, and it hasn't been necessary that I do that. But Netflix is great for it, like watching going through a show I've already seen, like on Netflix or something, a series of some sort. Does wonders. Kind of just like follow along. But if I'm watching something new, like binge the crap out of it. I'm a terrible binger. Like, it's so easy to just like throw something on, like, okay, well, now I need to know what happens next. Next! Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. And then before you know it, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's like, oops. That's why I shouldn't start something new like at 1 a.m. You know, because then you'll watch it for 4 hours, and it's like, no, I just wanted to watch like a couple episodes before I went to bed. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. I should know better, because I know myself and I know that's exactly how it happens. But, you know, it happens anyway. It's like, nope, shouldn't do it, but it's like, what's worse, honestly, than that is YouTube Shorts for me. I just get stuck in those. And I'm not sure what it is about those specifically that just like it's scroll, and I just, it's really bad. That was close. I go to start scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. It's really bad. Es no bueno. Oh, you got MD on. Power lock. Whoa. Ugh. Uno más. Ooh, a spunky. Spelunky. Let's go. Whoa, game just, jeez. Huge lag spike. That was, eeh. Not good at all.
Bleed, baby, bleed.
He swings like super far. He covered like half the screen on that swing. Hey, it's no longer full moon. Hallelujah. Dude will be much less a dick on defense now. Gets ramped up like extra a little bit faster and it just screws you over because you're like, oh, special 2, punish. Like, nope. As soon as he finishes, he goes unstoppable and you're clapped. Like, oops, that's not good. Alright, let's give ourselves a restart. Phone's getting hot. How's this getting? Oh, this isn't too bad. Very different from how I was running it like on the other phone. It got very hot. This has been going 3 hours and it's just fine, so. Convenient. Gets in my way. Alright. Loyalty! Alright, we got enough for 2. If we win both, I think we gotta do a refill. If we lose... If we lose them both, we're definitely not. We're gonna go back to the arena if we lose them both, but... What happens if we win one, lose one? We might still play more. We'll see. Depends on how poorly they go. If like we like lose, but we played okay... we might still continue, but... We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're about to find out. Ouch. Got squishy arms. Jelly. Alright, let's get back into Celestial. Dude, come on, dude. Okay, I'm like, it's gonna time out. Haze. Okay, Celestial boy. BG bar. Alright, good ally. Good ally. See what happens. See what happens. What kind of deck you got? Probably at least 5 rank 3s. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Really? Okay. Well. Fair play. Fair play. Let's get rid of the wolf. Ooh, I don't think we can start with Bullseye. We'll start with him. Bullseye would be good. I don't think he's a good, like, very first pick. Like, Nick Fury's a good first one. But Bullseye... so. I don't think so. Let's go. I'm glad I chose that. Ooh, okay. Let's go. I've got mostly attackers. It's okay. It's perfectly okay. There's no shot I win this, right? Like, I'm screwed. He's gonna sunspot that, and it's just gonna be a nuke. This is bad. This fight's gonna be like 40 seconds. The fastest I can do this is like 50. Oh, this is not gonna be good. I knew I went too early. Oh my gosh! We got very lucky there. We needed to win that too, because like that was like my defender. Like that was all I had. For defense. It's lovely. It's lovely. Whew! Alright. Sheesh. Ah, I messed it up. Let's go! Timed out just slightly not quite the way I wanted to, but yeah. Whew. Go. Let's go! Got 16 for it too. Yeah. Where's the bottom of C6? Ooh, okay. So yeah, dude, the scores have not moved that much. Okay. At least we didn't botch the fights up that bad. This fight was slow. That was 15 seconds longer than it should have been. The things just lined up slightly incorrectly. Oh, freaking. Oh. Alright. He's in C5 right now? Dude. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's get rid of the rank 3. Let's get rid of you and the Herc. Interesting choices, but we'll see if it pays off. See if it pays off. Oh, Sassy's gonna be a bit rough, ain't he? Yee. Oh. I do not like this draft. This is, oh, of course he gets the counter. Bro. That immediately boned me right there. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Dude, I need you to throw. Jeez. coming back up. It just took too dang long. Yeah. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Bones. I lost. I can't win because I can't fight Serpent. I had to win round 1, and there was no shot of me doing that. I was totally and utterly outdrafted here. Oh. Yeah, because he can lose this one, but he'll probably still beat me. Like, this is not like an amazing matchup. Yay. Dude, broski. Okay. We're so boned though, like we can't do it. Like the only shot is like just having it go awful for him. Fighting Domino basically. Alright, have yourself a good one, man. Okay.
I was as best I could.
Yeah, I would have needed all of my health to not lose that. Well, not all of it, but most of it. It was so much block damage though, man. And I ate the one special one, so. GG's. Alright. I think that went well enough. I played that well enough. I'm going to throw on a refill, but let me use the bathroom real quick first. We're going to go ahead and do the refill. Well, I felt good enough about that. I was totally boned in that draft though. Hey, what's up, Nah? GG's, man. GG's. You had me in that draft. I was hosed. You had me so outdrafted. I mean it was so bad. Roblox at 120, you're right, dude. GG's. Yeah, the Chavez. I really didn't have anybody to fight Sassy with either. I mean, realistically, my best shot for that was to use Domino, but you know, yeah. As soon as you got that Chavez, I was like, it's over. Yeah, that saved your butt. Yeah, there's still no way I was gonna win that though. Sassy just, because I've done that matchup before. It just, it's rough. It's quite rough. So I was like, no, that's not happening. Dude, that's a rank 2 7-star thing I just saw there out of the corner of my eye, but when I clicked accept. Let's hope he doesn't draft that. Yeah. Dude, what is this? What a start to the draft. Those are all, like, workable. Well, 2 of them are workable. Yeah, Sassy was a menace. I was like, if I could get my Sassy, then we'd be. I would have been in a little bit better situation, but yeah, it's rough. My bullseye is bigger than your bullseye. Yes, Chavez, thank you. My Chavez gets banned a lot, but when she's like in play, I'm just like, yes. Makes me very happy. Oof, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright, he's got the Negasonic. That's totally fair. I've been messing up the matchup though. Dude, Bullseyes have been not cooperative with me. Trying to Negasonic them. Like, not at all. Like, it's been rather unfortunate. Just because my fight's gonna go slow enough, we're gonna do this. His best option for it is actually one of his better defenders too. Yeah, no, that's not happening. So we're gonna take it nice and slow. Slow and steady on this one. So, let's see. Okay, so I didn't shrug that one. We do need him to shrug, but yeah, didn't get it there either. It's fine. It's fine. Play BG, no, yeah, I know I want to. It's just I've been playing so poorly that I don't know. We just kind of had to. Kind of just had to. Yeah, Serpent is just a menace, man. He's such a menace. Such a menace. That is exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay, thank you. That's appreciated. Okay, the timing on that is... Okay. Unbelievable. Oh, dude. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Come on, bro. What's up, Marcos Lima? Yeah. Alright. Hulkling is so much safer for this. But I'm gonna sunspot it. Nope. I botched it right at the end. Gah! Yeah, I know. Yes, let's go. I'm a menace though. Photon's easy to screw this matchup with. Like Kate is very good for Photon, but it's very easy to mess up. Oh, yeah, that was all that block damage, man. That down in 32 hits though, like that's insane. Just melts her. I mean, he's still fast. 56. He had a lag time in that by 7 seconds. That's a little above average. I had done the matchup once before. If I hadn't already done that fight before and it went like that, I probably would have just used Hulkling. I knew I needed to be as fast as possible because Kate can do that really fast. And because of the meta, I didn't think I could line up Hulkling that well, not being able to parry to knock down. So I felt like that was, although technically safer with Hulkling, also not, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fast fights. Sunspot's still gonna be a nuke still. Super nuke still. Ooh, got the shaky leg. Shaky leg. Oh, let me get more centered here. Ah. Still have a sunspot. Well, get yourself a sunspot. Do you good. Ooh, let's go. This dude? I don't know. Don't know what to tell you there, son. I don't really like this. I didn't like that final pick on me. Didn't like it a bit. Fudge. I'm just gonna go for like try and go for just ridiculous nuke here. He's gonna get like the regens and stuff, but I'm just gonna hope for the crit and just nuke the crap out of this dude. Yep, okay, this doesn't work. Good to know. Yeah, it's too much regen. Oh my gosh, we finally got the crits. It took 2 cycles. Oh my gosh, dude. That was stupid. See, it would have worked if I got the crits. His crit is like so much harder than a non-crit. Like, that was so stupid. I'm boned. I am legit boned here. Dude, we disconnected so hard there. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted on D. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't even get the stun there. I botched it. I botched it hard. It's a good thing he does not have a good matchup, but oh, it is TCN. I wasn't paying attention. I'm hosed here though, like straight up. There's no shot. There's no way I win round 3. It's not a chance. Not a chance. That ended up being so close. I only won by 173 points. They didn't botch it any worse than I did. The sig on this is just too dang high. I'll lose so much health here in the Okay. Dude, like, just come on. No breaks given, man. Unbelievable. Not a single one. She's gotten lucky every single time she's crossed a bar. Yeah. Unbelievable. Domino did domino things though. Let's go. God. Oh my gosh. Freaking. Oh my gosh. Dude, Domino does domino things sometimes. She doesn't even need it. I mean, I had a better counter-ish. Honestly, you should have used her to fight that since mine wasn't duped. Dude, he restarted or something. Either restarted or time disconnected or something. Oh, that was abysmal. Dude, like the evade on the special, or like right as I was like comboing the special, like or no, I think my hit landed, but then she evaded the first hit on the special. Like everything was started to line up until it didn't. And we just got punished so hard for it. Like right at the start even, I lost 10% of my health because like her heavy landed before I could punish it. Oh man. Phew. Nerdy. He's kinda nerdy. From next, it's another major ally. Mejor. Starting with it too. At least it didn't ban Chavez. Because he's got also rank 3. And there it is! Oh, there we go. Of course he gets his Chavez. That's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I really need my Kate, actually. Would be really beneficial. Yeah, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Oh, broski. I think we go for this one. That didn't go super awesome. I messed that up, missing my heavy, but let's go. I played it exactly how I thought. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Bunch of scrubsies. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Actually, you know, let's just go for. Yeah, let's just go for the win. Let's see what happens. Yeah, because I mean, although she counters it like really well, it's actually a little bit trickier this meta. I think we got it. Barely. Let's go. Ziltoy the Omniscient. Moondragon, but nobody plays her, sadly. Really? Moondragon? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that matchup. Yeah, the meta tricks her out. She's actually better with the meta because the Fury is actually really rather beneficial. We got 22 for that. Bro, let's go. We broke 200, guys. We broke 200. About friggin' time. Unbelievable. Look at that. This is so much better. Look at this. 6 wins, 2 losses. Like, we haven't had that in forever. Stonehenge. Oh, bro, let's go. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be... Dude, how many... Hold on, I wasn't even looking at it. How many rank 3s was that, dude? Did he have like 10 plus? Somebody check that real quick. How many rank 3s was that? I wasn't actually looking. Yeah. That was insane. Nine rank 3s. Yeah. Alright, I already have the counter, so I'm okay with it. You counted 10? I mean, that was actually insane. Certified whale. Yeah, just a touch, you know. Just a little touch. Witness. Dude, you gotta throw though, buddy. Dude. Yeah. Dude, that should have been so much faster. At least we didn't mess it up, though. I mean, that was totally all AI right there. That was all AI. Dude, that could have been done 30 seconds faster. Unbelievable. Oh. Yeah. Judah has at least 11, or at least 10. He might have 11. I'm pretty sure Yusafa's got like 16. I think. No, I think he's at least 14. Yusafa's at least 14. He might have more than that. Volkies, what's up, man? Dude, look at that. Even he counters technically that matchup, and he sucked. Ugh. Dude, I hate when he does that and lose all of my health. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, Baba.
Yeah. To regain health? No. No, she does not. Look at that. Where's the top end at here? Yeah, dude. We got 300 to be the top 20. God, top 10 is over 400 now. Basically. Sheesh. Barrowman. Oop, Barrowman took the lead at 5. Sheesh. Dang. She is just a beast. This is true. Gita. Gita Gita Gata. Alright, let's go. Oh, God of Chaos. Yeah. This dude's been causing me problems. Rank 3 is just a little bit sketchy. We're gonna get rid of that. City Animations, what's up? Let's go. Heck of a good draft so far. Oh, Chavez is like a must-have kind of champion. Like, she is actually ridiculous. Yeah, we're actually getting good draft right now. There's things that don't bring me strange. Love, lost in a feeling. Straight to you. Where'd it go? Money. I don't say. Things that don't lead me straight to you. Alright, let's see if we can not get clapped with a stun at the start this time. That would be great. Would actually be good. This can go so much faster. We just got like a bad lineup. There we go. Let's go. We're 16 ruptures at once, right? I think we got this. I think we got him. I think we're good here. Gonna cut it really close. We got it. Cool. Let's go. Just barely though. Oh, we're on fire today. See, this is why it doesn't make sense that I have such an awful Saturday playing for 6 hours of BGs, and I go backwards. I've done an hour today, and I've climbed up over 100 points. Like, come on! What sense does that make, man? Unbelievable. I mean, look at that. We've lost 2. Look at that, 5 in a row. 2. We've lost 2. We've won 9 and 2 today. It's insane. Like, straight up ridiculous. Alright, when do these come off cooldown? How long do I have to work with here? Alright, half an hour. Okay. Yeah, take a break. Yeah. What are you still doing here? 5 a.m. now for you. I thought you went to sleep. Bro. What the heck? My guy. Go to bed. Oh, bubble. But yeah, no, werewolf is amazing. I would love a werewolf by night. Abyss Nexus. Well, Serpent's not in the crystal, so if Onslaught's in there now, if you went mutant, if you went cosmic for Serpent, you'd have to wait because he's not in the crystal yet. So honestly, Serpent's no, Serpent's about to be in the featured, so yeah, go Onslaught, go for Onslaught. Get Serpent from the feature that when it changes. Wait, why was it anything? Because I was thinking like, no, they're both still in the current. No, Serpent's in the next feature. So yeah, it's not even. That's not even a question. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, werewolf changes to the basic, I think, on the next rotation. I think. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, Onslaught, I would love 7-star Onslaught, honestly. Because I could ascend the 6-star. I don't want to though. I want the 7-star. This is why I avoided using the Ascension on Onslaught. I've just been making do with the rank 5. So, because there's not really a point in rank 2ing the 7-star if I have the 6-star ascended. Really? If you're talking Onslaught, no, it's not super critical. Werewolf, neither. Werewolf, it's not super critical for either, which is nice. Yeah, see, I'm playing the long game. That's, you know, another reason I haven't done Serpent either with the Ascension. Because I was like, well, he does kind of want the dupe, but I kind of want the 7-star, so. The Serpent's enough of a dick. Like, if you don't get the counter to him, the extra rank, it doesn't matter, realistically. Like, he doesn't need the Ascension if you're using him as a defender. Because they either have the counter or they don't. Like, and that, if they don't have the counter, and if they have the counter, like, it'll still slow them down enough that it shouldn't be anything critical. Slightly. I mean, it helps that matchup a touch. but only if you mess it up, really. Being able to unblock unblockable, because special one is unblockable if you make them evade, but obviously you're not trying to do that. Which I actually showed off when I last did that match, because I did trigger the unblockable special one blocking with him via his SIG from the 6-star, but only because I messed it up. Chances are like, yeah. True. True. Das is true. But what's more limiting than chance, though, is like I only have so many rank up materials. If the rank up materials and ascensions and stuff was more abundant, then you know it'd be less of a problem. But dude, I thought I missed that intercept so bad. He's dead. SIGs and all that. Yep. SIGs are pretty cheap in the Battlegrounds store. I haven't bought any, like, in the entirety of the BG store, I've bought maybe, I don't even think have I maybe bought 50 6-star SIGs in the entirety of the length of the store has been out? Of the 6 stars, at least. So, yeah, I mean this is true, and they'll be scary to fight against for sure, and it'll obviously put you at a disadvantage. But I mean, you think even like, especially the ones that are also skilled at the game, but not all of the biggest spenders are like the best at the game. You know, some of the biggest decks don't make it to Celestial. Obviously, you have the best chance of making it there if you have a bigger deck and you have the skill, but at a certain level, skill is more important than the extra bit of roster. So if you just get above them, you're not going to match them anyway. Some of them you will, but like you're basically road and block at that point anyway. So. Well, not necessarily no skill, but not enough skill to like take advantage of, you know, how big your roster is. But yeah, we'll see how much more rank 3s get added to. I mean, it won't like double. I imagine, given how many we have, I think maxing out the store, we'll see probably four rank 3s. Maybe like 5. If you max out units, you might get 2. If you're for Valiants, maybe. I could see maybe 5 rank 3s being. That might even be too much too. And I think 4 is a better number. And like 1.5 at least for units. We'll see. Maybe it's only 3 and 1.5. That'd be ideal, but. We'll see what comes of it. You'd think, Jordan. You'd think, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting the 6 in there. His crit rate sucks. Full exploration. Yeah, I mean I can see that too. A lot of like the biggest spenders though also like have most of the 7 stars and have them like pretty sizable 6. I mean there's Valiant crystals in the store now too. So like people are like 7 stars are like, especially at the very top, are so abundant. Like people have the numbers and the SIGs, which is insane. mean, I think only one tier 4 alpha away from a 7th myself. I'm pretty sure I've got 2 out of 3. I don't know who to rank up though. I haven't thought much about it. Probably should, being honest. Not entirely, but yeah, some of it. Yeah, we can show the roster real quick, actually. We're not, like, in the crazy middle of putting stuff on cooldown right now, so yeah, we can show it up. So we got 70 7 stars now. We got our 6 rank 3s. Beautiful. Got 22 rank 2s at the moment. Mostly cosmic. Kind of how that lined up. And the rest are rank 1s, which we actually have a lot of dupes now. We really want Kindred dupe. Would be nice. Atuma dupe. Be great. We got our 6 stars, which is pert near all of them. 20, yeah, it was 28. Rank 5s, 16 of them are ascended. Rintra, I think that was the other one I was maybe considering. Valk. A little bit of rank 4s, those really don't matter though. Especially the high end, and we have like most of them maxed out. Definitely won't be Mole Man, because I took up, like I purposefully took up Mantis to rank 3, so we won't do a skill rank 3 for a while. If we did, we'd probably lean more towards like Bullseye, Killmonger, Juggernaut, Korg or something once they're, you know, up there. I wish I had Jugs, man. I wish I had them. Wishing I had them. That's good, yeah. Necropolis is long. It takes a while. I mean, at least it's only 6 paths. And it's there's a lot of content on it, and there's so many options because it's not near as demanding. Like champions you need wise, because there's certain champions that just are really good for it, that can just do exceptionally well in that kind of long form. That it's significantly easier on release to deal with than Labyrinth was or Abyss was at the time. There's so much more options. If he's duped, go for it. He's actually really strong. It's very worth it. Kind of busted. I do. Nightcrawler's great. And him being able to dex stuff, also really nice. Yeah, oh shoot, I messed it up. I mean, at a high enough level, he could actually counter Snurpent because of he can actually dex the SP2. Alright, let's not screw up the in this time. Dang, messed it up. Jerk face. Jerk face. Whew. I mean, if you're in an alliance that, you know, and you want to play into like doing rank ups for the alliance stuff, then, you know, wait. But honestly, it's you know, better to. I prefer playing the game in which that sort of thing isn't necessary. Like, sure, like do rank ups that'll also benefit, but don't like. I wouldn't want to be in a place where it's like I'm having to do that sort of thing personally. Come on. Oh yeah, dude, he crushes stuff. He'd actually be really good for like he's good for the season. Like he'll be good next meta too. Almost botched that. Alright, there we go. He did. No, it's not gonna be mutant twice in a row. Yeah, I mean, he's got a couple counters. It's just he's a lot harder to counter because of the tenacity. Makes him exceptionally rough at the moment. I think, weren't they saying, like, considering Shathra to be, like, a counter as a mystic when she comes? I don't think that's, like, a command official thing, but I think that's what people were speculating. This fight's gonna take forever. Yeah, Serpent, like, he's got, like, one, like, actual, like, counter this meta. Like, he's fightable with a couple others, but as far as, like, actual counters, because of the tenacity, he's got, like, one, and that's Chavez. Like, it's actually stupid. Yeah, Arcade's tech. Yeah, it's Arcade's tech, and I believe the speedy dude, whatever his name, I forget what his name is, Star whatever, is mutant. So, which I'm kind of bummed about the mutant one, because I just don't have mutant stuff to, like, if he ends up being, like, really good, having to Blob or Beta Ray Bill. Beta Ray Bill's been talked about a lot longer. Blob lost the vote, so he's, you know, didn't he lose, like, round 1 too? Like, he didn't make it into round 2 or something, or no, he made it past round 1, I think, but he didn't make it past round 2 or something like that. I mean, you copy the healing, you don't steal it. You copy the healing. Because, yeah, that's what she do. Well, these are terrible. Dude, I don't want to fight a Hercules with Groot. That sucks. Yeah, no, he was free, but you had to do literally everything that he was available for free. Yeah, I lost round 2, I think. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, he made round 1 and then lost. I thought he would maybe, if he was gonna lose, I thought he wouldn't lose until it was, like, the final round. is what I thought, but I can't believe he lost so early. It's crazy. So obviously Shathra beat him out. Who were the other two that beat him out? Or no, that beat him out. It was Shathra and one other one to make it to the third round, third and final round. I'm pretty sure it was only 3 rounds, right? Because this was 8, then 4, then 2. No, so it would be still. Never mind. Wow, didn't actually kill him. Affo, weren't you higher? What happened, Affo? I thought you were higher than that. Have you been like all over the place like me? I thought you were higher. I have been all over the place. And we just went ham today. I'm glad I used the energy refill today. Max 160. I thought you were higher than that for some reason. I'm currently at max, which was what 230 something I think is our currently max. So. Dude, that happened to me last time I tried this. Freaking Dexed my special too. Like, what a dick. Yeah, the block pen could be potentially annoying, but yeah, I still wouldn't rank him up. I don't care for APOC for BGs, I really don't. I don't mind fighting him, and he just, even as a 7-star, he wouldn't be usable offensively. He's just too dang slow. He's a too dang slow. And I don't think a 7-star would fix that. I mean, if he was like rank 3 fighting like a rank 2 or lower, maybe. But it would also have to be a mutant, and you know, it just, what am I doing? Dude, people have like used him at like the top of rank, and he's just, I mean, there's a reason he's not in Dex, you know? Like, he might have the slightest bit of potential next meta, just because of the extra attack he's got because of the node, but even then, I don't see it. And quite frankly, I don't even really like him for questing. I had fun using him one time, and that was with maxed out synergies and you know, time to ramp up and actually see what his potential is in Abyss for the Karinas, and I had fun with that. Outside of that, I don't like him for questing. I really don't. Occasionally I've used him for like a monthly EQ when he gets like crap ton of Furies, but like outside of that, like I don't like APOC. I really don't. Like, he's a great questing champion, but he's slow, he ramps. I mean, you have to special 1, special 2, special 3 to get like max out of him, you know, and it's like, it's so much. And that's if you're max ramped. If you're not, you need 2 special 1, 2 special 2, then special 3. And it's like, or you're fighting a mutant, and it's like, it's too much. It's too much. Yeah. Definitely needs the prowess. Which even fighting a mutant, like, he only starts with 3 out of the 4 max, which is nice, but then, like, you're also not losing out on attack because you're not going with class advantage, you're going versus mutant to give him the prowess, which is better than class advantage. Like, it's just, he's so rough for BGs. Yeah, Diablo's been useless this season. It is, yeah. You know, there's been, you know, a couple metas where, like, beneficial and, like, boosted attack and specials and stuff or whatever. But where he's been, like, usable, but, cause, like, BG's used him before, you know, when he's one of his stronger champions. But I find him too slow. And I don't really like his play that much. For the Battlegrounds setting, at least. For, like, long form, if you're running, like, max synergies and get, like, ramp out of them, like, that is fun. Just seeing the numbers get bigger and bigger and everything. What's up, Akbar? How's it going, man? We doing pretty goods. Let's see, do we have 5 rounds worth of rank 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we do not. We'll run the 4 and we'll be alright. We'll run the 4. Ooh, nice. Stay off. What's up, Sam Script? You totally missed my, like, amazing run of BGs today after how awful it's been the last 2 days. It's wild. Ooh, I almost got clipped there. I'm at like 230 something. Dude, don't throw the heavy immediately. $5 hours. Well, you can ignore the first, like, 2 hours. Most of the stream has been arena. I've played, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half. Well, it's 9 matches, so we have about an hour and a half maybe worth total of BGs. I'm 9. I played 9 matches. I was 7-2, or was it 9 and So now I want to double check. How many did I play? I'm pretty sure I only played 9. I only lost 2. I think it was 7. No, because I was 5. No. Yeah, it was 9 and 2. So I played 11 matches. So maybe like 2 hours worth. So I'm 9 and 2 on today. I won the last 5 in a row. One of my 2 losses was versus Nah. And only because I got shafted in the draft. Like, it was okay until he got the final pick, and it just completely screwed me over. Like, we were pretty even in the draft until the last, it's okay, yeah, he was C5, so I didn't lose that much to him. Yeah, it was pretty, like, it's terrible. You popped in, too, afterwards. I was like, dude, GG's. I was like, unbelievable. Like, we had pretty even drafts until he got his Chavez as the final pick. Because neither of us really had a Serpent counter up until that. And then I was like, I'm screwed. We both had Kate. I had Bullseye, which he didn't have a counter to. So that was good, but... we both had Serpent, so I couldn't fight his. I didn't have a counter. I couldn't... And he couldn't fight mine, really, until he drafted that. I was like... and I didn't really get a good option for... He pulled Sassy, too. Rank 3, and I was like, I don't have an option for it. It's not great. It did end up going to round 3, though, because, like, I lost round 1, but then he didn't use the Serpent round 2 for the win. So I had my Bullseye win round, and, yeah. Ooh, Hellboy, Tilton. Don't. Weren't you C5 or close to it or something? Don't lose it. Don't do it. Whew. Yeah. Well, the real test will be the final 2 weeks, though. Because where you get right now, like, it'll help. As long as you don't lose it all in the final 2 weeks. But the scores are going to shift massively once the meta changes to something people are going to enjoy more. It's going to be super nukey, and there's just going to be more people that have access to playing it because of that fact, rather than being, like, frustrated and not being able to parry and getting clapped in the face. It'll just be loses to because of nukes, basically. There's a couple of matchups that'll be a little bit rough to do, but, like, we're not gonna have people dying like they are now right now. Not near as much, at least. Because right now there's just a lot of dying, and it's so easy to just get clapped. Just like, oh, parry, nope, it didn't stick, clapped in the face. Oh, now I lost because I've lost all my health. There's no recovering, you know. And it's just all RNG. It's not like, oh, I mistimed a dash back or something and got clipped, missed a dex or whatever. It's like, nope, I parried, it didn't stick. Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, especially if you have like a bunch of mutants ranked up. Like this meta is like, if you don't have the mutants, you're kind of also boned. But you also need champions that can get easy ins. So like Chavez for like the combo into heavy. Gladiator is also doing really solid. Being able to combo into heavy for easy knockdowns. Because not being able to consistently parry, because if it wasn't for the tenacity, then the needing to knock down to get the protection off would not be that bad. So Hulkling's still been doing pretty dang solid. He's got really good heavy reach, so which is nice. He can heavy punish a lot of champions. Dude, that lag right there at the start. Dude, right there. Dude, lag. Lag. That was rough. Whew, nice. Kate also like crushes so many matchups that would otherwise just suck with most other champions too. Negasonic also with the passive stun has been really nice. But I've had a couple really good matchups. A lot of the time though, it's just like something has been going wrong with like the inputs, or the AI has just been uncooperative, and you know, it just goes south. But so kind of the way it do be. We'll see how the nuke goes. There's gonna be a lot of like defenders that aren't super nukeable either, that have some sort of like death-defying mechanics that you can't just like get a good big special off. Apart from like Nick Fury, that are like that I honestly don't have ranked up a lot of, which is a bit unfortunate. Puts me at a bit of a disadvantage. So I have to ban a couple of them that I can, and just kind of hope they don't draft the rest. So otherwise, it'd be not a good time. That sucks. Mephisto, Kindred, who else? There's at least one more that I'm, I mean, Bullseye you still can't, like, for a different reason, but you still can't just, like, nuke him either. With most champions, at least. Some champions you can kind of finagle something, but yeah. See who else has like mechanics like that. There's a couple. Because Fam is sort of like that, because you're stuck with the 10% damage cap. I mean, you can still kill him pretty quickly, but you can't just like single burst hit him down. I mean, Hulk, even, you couldn't just nuke him down. He'd have, you know, the extra life there. I don't think that's who I was thinking of. Man-Thing, can't just nuke him down because of the damage capping he got in his kit. Thing basically prevents that as well because of the protection. If you hit too hard, like, it'll just trigger that and he won't die. So there's gonna be a few that'll be a little bit rough. But Serpent's basically the only. Serpent and Nick Fury are basically the only ones I have like ranked up to be in the deck, and those are pretty standard at this point for, you know, top end. So we'll see how it goes. Well, there's a game crash. Dang, I might actually have to call this because I'm getting hungry and I still need to cook. So, yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah. Let me just check on a couple things here. Okay, here used, max that out. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Tech Arena Battle just started, and that's basically maxed out as well. We'll finish that up later. So yeah, scores are looking pretty solid at the moment. Yeah, we're doing pretty good this season. Doing pretty good. How long do I have before these reset again? Nope, they already did. Okay. I want to get these on cooldown so I can actually get them run enough times. So I'm going to save the 7s for a second. Get these run through and then I'll call it there. Ugh. Because I need dinner. And I mean, even with that, I'm just gonna do 14, set in the 15th, and just end the stream there. Because I am very hungry, and it's gonna take me a bit of time to actually cook. Maybe I just wait to do the cooking tomorrow, even, and just 'cause I do have some leftovers I can heat up. That might sound better. Like, it's a little bit too late for me to try and cook it today. I think I might just cook it tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but I ended up taking too long doing this. I did too many BGs. It was worth it though. Totally worth it. Don't get me wrong. I don't like cooking all that much, but like, it's just kind of a necessity because, you know, man's gotta eat. So I like my food. Really? Resisting me? Terrible. Ooh. Oh. It's never enough BGs. I mean, I'll still play a little bit more tonight just with the recharged energy, but like, we're mostly just waiting on the meta to change. But we ended up doing so well, which is why I went ahead and actually did throw a refill at it today. I'm glad I did, because like we ended up killing it, bro. So we won all of the refill matches. It was like four matches, right? 5 matches. No, I don't think we quite got the 5th one because we're, yeah. Either way, like we crushed it. We crushed it. Shoot, I'm actually gonna have to use that energy because I'm gonna wind up in here. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. Ugh. I'm doing a lot better, like points wise, than last season because I was a little bit more aggressive in trying to play more with the energy on Saturday. We went through like a ton of it, so. That was kind of nice. So we're not going to be struggling to hit the minimum. We'll actually wind up a good bit above the minimum this season, compared to last season. Should place us a little bit better. It wouldn't be true, because matchmaking doesn't care what currency you're using to matchmake. So people just like to think it's conspiracy theory is all it is. I mean, it's not gonna be like crazy high, but it's gonna be higher than just like bare minimum, you know. So yeah. Now there would be something to say if like you only matched people that also used energy and vice versa, like Elders only matched Elders, but that's also not true. So, because I mean the system really wouldn't function that well if you could only match people using the same currency as you. So, yeah. I mean, I'd be curious to look under the hood to see exactly how the matchmaking works, because it does seem to have some oddities in it, but it, like I said, it just boils down to like conspiracy theory crap. Yeah. Well, we're definitely not being top 5 this season. Too many people are going to push it with the buff to the rewards. But there's no shot we don't finish at least in the 11 to 25 bracket. And honestly, I'm okay with that bracket. Top 10 would be amazing, but we'll have to see where we wind up. Realistically, if he has to push the minimum up, it would be really rough on me, specifically, free to play. Like 550 is like a really good level for me. I like that score. It's very reasonable free to play to hit with how much I play, without having to, you know, spend units on Elders marks or nothing. Because quite frankly, and I've, you know, I've said this before, I mean, even if, like I said, I don't think the difference in rewards between like that 11 to 25 bracket and the 6 to 10, I don't think there's enough value. Like if we were to fall out, if we were gonna like fall outside of the 25, I'd say maybe we would want to push it higher. But I don't think there's enough difference between if we were to fall out of the top 10 and what just outside of that gives. Having the need for more points, which would likely end up costing more Eldritch March, which means units. Not necessarily every seasons, but like definitely certain seasons. That it would be, it's just not worth the cost that it would take. Of course. So, yeah, I can reliably hit 550. I kind of barely did last season, and it took me a little bit extra on the Eldritch Marks, just because I wasn't playing super aggressively, like on a lot. Like I'm on good pace right now because of how much I did with energy on Saturday. Like I got over 30,000 points, just using energy on Saturday. So that put me in a really good spot right now. I mean, I ended up, straight just to hit GC, I was significantly under 300,000, I think, even. Because I won, 27 out of 29 matches. Or 29 out of 31, rather. Yeah, it took me 31 matches to hit GC. Actually, if we look at the numbers on that, so it was... So 29 times 6750 plus 2 times 2250. I hit GC with 200,000 points. So I don't like putting it off. Like I'd rather like get there, because ideally the ideal way for me is like to play Monday before the season ends for the final objective reset, and then park and just be done for the final 2 days. Like that's ideal for me. Parking on Saturday and the season before last was like a little bit unique. I don't usually get to a comfortable enough spot to park, that early. Plus it also misses, the final objective reset. So yeah, because a lot of people like stop playing for like a week of the last 2 weeks, and then like they push in the last like 72 hours. Like it's crazy because it's like, oh, the scores aren't like that high, and then it's like everyone's trying to rush, like bum rush the the ranks in the final several hours, So it goes from like feeling there's nobody playing to like everyone's playing to try and bump their scores up to finish with. rather than being like a steady stream of people playing. And more like staggered, which is tricky to deal with. Can you like actually? Nice. Especially when like a lot of the top people have since parked, and you're trying to become one of those top people. Which is one of the reasons I struggle to go any higher than I usually do, because the people that are above me that I'm trying to replace just aren't playing anymore. They're secured their spots, you know, days prior, and they're just stopped playing. So the only way I climb is fighting people that are so much lower than me that like I'm risking more points than I'm able to win. So the climb is slower, and I have to win more, which is obviously less than ideal, because it's tough. It really is. It's not great, because I would very much so love to hit C4 if that was like I said. I don't think it's out of the question. Like I think I have the roster for it, and I probably have enough skill to a certain extent if I pushed in the right time. Get the Celestials. I don't know. I'm curious when they're gonna update the next like the actual like ranked rewards again to have just more stuff in it. So for like the placement rewards, I mean, I don't see, because they've like the way they tune the store, I don't really see them giving us more trophy tokens. Likely what we'll see is just like prices go down the next time they upgrade the store. You know, the prices will go down, so effectively it's as if we would have more trophy tokens. Prices will go down maybe slightly, and quantities will go up. Ideally both. I'd like the prices to go down a touch. Stuff's a little bit pricey. Even if they don't bump up like the max you get out of it as much, like the price going down would help significantly to allow you to get more variety. Should be great. So, I mean, I could see like them increasing the amount of SIGs, like keeping maybe the price go up slightly, but like double the amount of SIGs. So instead of only 50 SIGs, you get like 100 6-star SIGs or something. That would be kind of cool for Valiant. I'd be great. That would be totally okay. Fate scrub with the handsome face. Yeah, so handsome. Got them manly features. Naturally. It's all natural. Need more drink. Probably just some water with dinner though. Yeah, maybe some tea. We'll see. Yeah, Akbar's in here. Honestly, I don't know how Barrow does it. Like, he'll like drop down just so he can find matches again, and he'll just like drop down and climb all the way back up again. And I'm just like, dude, it's insane. The win rate he has to pull that off, to climb like that is absurd. Because it's not just like playing all day. You also have to win a lot. Because you can play all day and make it nowhere, as I proved on Saturday. Not the funnest time. Ugh. Not pretty. Yeah, Barrow's very good. I mean, that's why he's won more seasons than not, you know. If he's tried, at least, he's won. 'Cause like the last couple seasons, he didn't come first, I think. But he wasn't really trying for it, I don't think. Yeah, basically just like finding matches and losing on purpose just to tank your score. Just so he could find matches easier. Because at the top, like, you can't... It's hard to stream, like, going for top 3, because, like, there's so few people you can match. You can't just find a match, so there's, like, so much downtime. You know, it takes more than 10 minutes to find a match. Like, it takes longer to find a match than, you know, actually play a match. So it makes for hard to stream sort of thing. And he does it okay, because he'll like bring up a game or something and like interact with the chat, whereas Barrow, I mean, interacts with the chat a little bit, but only as chat. Like, he doesn't, you know, he doesn't have voice or camera or anything like that. And it's significantly harder to watch, for sure, when there's so much downtime. Andrew does it really well when he because he interacts with the chat so well. His streams are still really fun. So I mean, like, one of the times, like, I was in there when he was doing that push, like, he was like playing Hangman while he's waiting for matches to match up. Like, that's fun, like, that's interesting, you know, rather than just like sit there like, oh, clock's ticking, like, hey, how are you good, you know. It's like, there's only so much you can do, and you can't like leave that spot of the game, because then the matchmaking will start. You can't do anything else on the phone you're using to find the match, because you got to be in that screen for matchmaking. I wish there was a way to like keep the matchmaking going, but for like the people that have like such massive wait times, it like look somewhere else in the game while the matchmaking is still going, and then it just like will trigger the match. Yeah. Wish there was like an extra setting for that or something. We get math here. Math is fun, right? A squared plus B squared equals C squared. On the downtime differential equations. I haven't solved differential equations in forever. How many years it's been since I've done that? God. Yeah. Dude, I'd have to go back through like my notes probably to solve that kind of complicated math. Like my notebook is in my bag. That's, you know, right there, right there. That has all of my college math in one notebook, mind you. All of the semesters of math I did, I took all the notes in one notebook. So it's all right there. Filled up. I think over the course of the 4 years, it actually filled the entire notebook, I think. I've never like practically ever used calculus, but I've just, you know, for fun still like done calculus stuff every once in a little bit, but never for anything like actually meaningful. Yeah. I think having the understanding of calculus is more important than actually practically using it. Because calculus is so practical to have like the knowledge of, because it's so like everywhere and how stuff functions. But actually needing to do it yourself, not really for most people. But I think it's nice to have like the understanding of it at the very least. And then if you get, in super deep calculus stuff with differential equations, where you're actually solving like, and another part of the problem is like, especially like classwork for it wise, like you're learning how to do it basically by hand, but a lot of times like practically that's not really necessary. You just, you have programs generally that are specialized for like whatever work you do, and you can just like, okay, this is how your thing works, plug in the parameters and bam, it'll spit out your answer. So So I feel like that could be done like without actually using calculus though, Akbar. Yeah. Understanding its function allows you to do it that way, but it just takes a little bit more fancy algebra. Much more than the integration. Yeah, exactly. Like understanding how it works and stuff is better than like actually being able to strictly apply it. Because nowadays, I mean, that sort of thing, it's not really necessary to be able to apply it directly. Because the stuff that uses it is like so automated and calculated without you having to actually do it. Just understanding that it's there and how it it works is nice, but outside of that, not super applicable or necessary. And turning it into mass stream. Yeah, that was your fault, Zero. I'm pretty sure you started it. Pretty sure that was your fault. Yeah. I mean, super basic calculus, though, is, like, really easy. It's when you get into more complicated stuff that, like, so certain stuff that seems more intuitive kind of breaks down and actually becomes complicated. The nice thing about calculus is you can use visuals to like
show how it actually functions. But actually doing the math outright, that's where it gets a little more complicated, especially at the higher levels of calculus. Because knowing what like the equation will give you, like what its solution does for you, is a lot easier to understand than actually solving it. Like vector calculus. Vector calc is rough. Alright, but that was our rounds, but we're having fun here, so I'll go ahead and play it anyway. Yeah. Vector calc was that was a course, alright. That was a really weird dex, okay. Yeah, when you have a triple integral and you're integrating over x, y, and z, and also in which case the order in which you integrate them matters. It's yeah, not great. Burn the paper you're working on. Yeah. It's also like, you know, necessary for like physics stuff. I love physics. Physics was great. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get into a lot of physics, just like 101 and 102 physics was all I needed for, but I imagine like going higher into physics would have been more rough, but like basic physics, I love like just standard physics. The grind's good. The grind's going good. I'm calling it here though. Actually, I need to get some food. I was gonna cook, but like it's so late now. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna cook. I'm just gonna heat up some leftovers. I'll do the cooking tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow if I do stream, it's gonna be a little bit later because I have an appointment in the afternoon. So probably the earliest I would wind up doing is like 3:30 start time. Yeah. So. No, that's all I needed. I took physics 101 and 102, or 101 and 201, whatever it worked out. It was like regular physics for a semester, and like the second semester was electricity and magnetism, which I loved the crap out of. Electricity and magnetism was fantastic. Still Einstein. Yeah, when you're starting to get into like general relativity stuff, yeah. EMAG was great. EMAG was fun. Yeah. EMAG was fun. The physics of electronics, or like electricity itself, and magnetism and how they relate to each other, so good. Also, I think it has one of the best units. I mean, to have a unit named after you, like, come on. For those that don't know, magnetism is measured in Teslas, which is cool. Yeah, Teslas. Teslas, you have Faradays. I think, is that maybe the word you're looking for? Not Henry's? Henry's isn't ringing any bells for me. Faradays is the inductance. A magnetism unit. I haven't heard of that one though. What is the measure of a Henry? I forget what the breakdown of Tesla specifically is myself, honestly, but I do know that is the unit of inductance is a Henry. That doesn't sound. The Faradays are inductance. What the heck is a Henry? Yeah, Teslas are magnetic field strength, but like, it has like, if you break down the unit, like Teslas are what the unit is called. Yeah, capacitance is a Faraday. Henry's inductance. Why does that not sound familiar? Henry's. Yeah, capacitance is a Faraday. Inductance being a Henry. That doesn't sound familiar for... But yeah, like the base units of what a Tesla is, I forget what they are, but it's like something over something. That's how most units are, but then they're given a fancy name, so you don't want to... Yeah. They were used like all the time, like in our course stuff though, like because like you build a circuit with all of it. I mean you'd have resistors, capacitors, and inductors, and like you'd have to work all that stuff out. So there was always like, yeah. Either way, we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm really hungry. So. But thank you guys. Let's see who's going right now. Judah was going. I think he's still going probably. Yeah, let's go raid Judah here. Yeah, RLC circuits. Yep. Maybe that's why like Henry's doesn't sound like ringing a bell, because like yeah, with inductors being like the 1 over L to convert for yeah maybe that's why it's not sounding, because like I'm used to seeing it as like an L. Huh. Either way, let's do that with the hashtag ace this thing. So. Massive rabbit hole for sure, but yeah, thank you guys, and I'll see y'all around. Have yourselves a great night. If I see you tomorrow, like I said, it'll be a little bit later, but until next time, have yourselves a great night, and I'll see you around. Peace.